As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are. Okay, there we go. Which needed a refresh there. Bit rates and titles and categories all set. Yeah, let's already actually prep for later on. Where I'm gonna already prep the category and then I'll hit enter basically later. um and then yeah, let's go over here. Question mark. There we go. We got there. Yeah, let's take this character. Let's go do the marksman rifles. We only have basically two categories to fill in, although that doesn't mean that then this guide is done, because that's just getting everything into place. Then we still have the big part of figuring out how we're gonna sort it all, put them in order basically. Because eventually as well, it's gonna be kind of my way of recommending. Gonna put them in the order I recommend them in basically. Let's take sharpshooter. What does the sharpshooter scope have as a down crit damage, right? I should just equip a marksman rifle. Yeah, crit. And the other one has minus reload. So we need to watch out that we don't have that equip ever. It's gonna be the important one. Let's take one of each. There isn't that many here, luckily. So, 44. No, of course, everything went to tab. Covered SRS, custom, G28, and basket. And the game of 44. Have two model 700 carbons that are detox god rolls and not using either. That one. Created one. SR-1. SRS and then SVD. TAC 308. Okay, let's actually first scope everything up and such. Well, we set it all up. Just want all slots to be set up just so we can just go through everything. Was there no weird weapon handling ones or anything? It's also annoying now that when you put the weapons away, it doesn't actually go to no scope after you put them away. It actually goes to, if you had the sharpshooter scope, it goes to the other scope. So, Translate for most people is an improvement, but just in my case, it's actually annoying. It basically resets the base scope. Shady. Also, it's too bad that for the hand basket, they didn't go with the other model SVD. I really like the skin of the other model. There's the like a Riker skin for it. I should really like that one. But we're not getting to use it. So we're down here. At least once we have it all set up, it's set up. Let me just blow through all of these. Once we have marksman rifles done as well, it's only pistols remaining. So. It doesn't matter. So let's go, yeah, classic M44 carbine. So what we should do is take this already, get a few down. No idea how many, but it's likely way too much, but rather have one too many than not enough. Okay. Just so we can, although I don't want to, shouldn't do that actually. It's 11, yeah. I was like, just to more easily see that we've left pistols still to do. Yeah, let's just start getting stuff into here. Also with the sun setting, it's suddenly getting cold. Maybe I should go turn off the big fan here. I'm hoping it doesn't actually also, otherwise, yeah, I shouldn't come through the mic. Likely only when I'm talking, maybe. If you like really pay attention, you hear it. Maybe I should do the ones that are multiple first again. Yeah, let's do the ones that have multiple. Which isn't that many here. Just the SRSs. That's actually which one is preferred. Oh, I also already have, yeah. So we don't do that. Because I have all stability mods on these, of course. But then maybe we leave these out. Because honestly, any of these weapons would reach max stability with just one stability mod. So yeah, we'll go just weapon by weapon. Maybe we also show them actually with that then. I realize now. Yeah, let's show them like that. That way as well we can see basically how many mod slots we have remaining for accuracy and stability. Right. I'll say let me catch him here for a second. And hey there, Everest. And hey there, Voorhees. And yeah, welcome in. I do hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. Even though it's been and very annoying warm day for me. It's mostly just it's very humid today, so it's really not something my body enjoys at all. Actually, so this is over here. But with a few fans and stuff, I'm getting by. But yeah, summer's coming. It's, inverse of the Starks of winter is coming, summer is coming. Except if you're in the southern hemisphere, then winter is coming. But as we all know, nobody lives on the southern hemisphere anyway. They would all fall off, right? Gravity, how does that work? Yeah. Yeah, so that's SRSs. Okay, this is gonna take way more time than I was hoping it would actually, because we do need to strip some of the weapons here and there. Let's get the M44. So that actually, do I put the M thing in the custom as separate? Yeah, because of the magazine slot, right? Wait, does that mean that it's that and the SVD? That's only, that has two? I think so. Yeah. So, SVD. Oh, I totally forgot to have a peek. As yeah, earlier today we had the health gates only tips go up. Have to finally have that in the bag. Although I should have just done it way earlier. But then in the end as well, I ended up re-recording. We did part of it on stream, but I ended up actually re-recording quite large parts of it, basically the entire middle part, and then I only left the kind of like the intro and the explanation parts, and then the outro, basically those stayed from the stream one. Because yeah, it turns out that actually at some point they have fixed up that the health gate does return when when you get revived. No, the things that actually I haven't checked yet, and I wouldn't mind maybe trying to at some point, is it also from, because honestly I only checked the revive, but I don't think there's much of a difference between a revive hive revive and just getting revived by somebody else or something. But I'm not sure of that, so should maybe. Also, I feel if I pay attention to it and then kind of whenever we run into a situation like that, I'm gonna just rewatch the footage and that should give answers there as well. Okay, so SVD. Oh, I should know them 700s as well, because the carbon and the tactical. Yeah. And the tactical nowadays is even worse of a choice, because one of the things the tactical has is that it has a side mount basically, which only allows for the crit chance mods, which is the ones we don't really take when it comes to marksman rifles. You can't put a accuracy or stability mod there. That's kind of set for it. Even though I do like the look of the M700 tactical. Okay. And the drop Fs go there. Yeah, that was all of the ones that have multiples, right? Yep. Okay, so we don't need these two. Let's go and continue where we left off here. So SRS, yeah, so the next custom 44. And at the end is what we have to come through and fill in all the other stats and stuff. Got to demount. Reload. These I could even fill in by hand because, you know, we know that number and it's dropping off to 100. So, but I wouldn't actually feeding these maybe at some point through some AI software and going like, hey, give me a number for each of these values, or each of the like lines on these bars. Because I could also always measure them by hand, but that seems like something that would take quite a bit. You can automate that. That would be quite the improvement. Oh, so now we have a peek over here. Oh, and hey there, Super Pete, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. 4 months already. And yeah, thanks once again. I will be sure to waste all those as well on silly apparels and expansions, of course. We're about to get some DLC, so we'll have to spend them on those. Or I'll spend some on those. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it only 2 times. Only main and second account are going well for Brooklyn. I'm also gonna just sunset third account. It's I'm gonna try already starting next week to just force myself to not log into it weekly, basically, and get the SHE acquisitions and such. We'll just leave it. Well, actually, next week I still might, because I do want to do this season's master with them. But then starting next season, I'm basically just maybe towards the end of the season, I might jump on that account and just kind of catch it up over a week or something. And so we had this, we have this. Okay, so next step. Hunting 44. We're just gonna take it back to 2 accounts. Now maybe at some point in the future I might take it back to even +1 account, basically. I wouldn't mind at some point afterwards kind of buying a fresh account, kind of seeing again how it is nowadays. Although likely I would wait till some economy rebalances and stuff go through. Because especially third account, it teach me quite a bit about how it is to, juggle expertise and library and all of those things together. And kind of, understanding how much the game is throwing at new players sometimes. Although honestly, none of that is beyond what some MMOs that have been around for around the same time do. Or even worse, because they usually have, on top of that, class-based stuff, which we luckily don't have to deal with. Okay, hunting on 44. All 700. Also, actually, taking the mods off is a good way to keep track of which ones we've done and which ones we haven't, actually. Okay. One set. Set the Mark 20. It's interesting that, yeah, in the one, I mean, they didn't have rifles, but it's interesting that they took, or they still kept, like, well, actually, in the way of Division 2, like, a lot of the SVD and, like, the Mark 20 and the G28 would fit in basically just fine in the in the rifle category with and then with just, you know, instead of the bloom of the mark or of the marksman rifles having the, you know, heavy pull up of the other ones. Yeah, so that. And here's well, we'll finish up just this marksman one, and I don't think we're gonna make a start on the pistol one yet. But I might actually maybe already sort the AR one or something. See how we even do that, basically. But this marksman one is not that yet anyway. So just SR1 and TAC 308, yeah. Nice. A peek over here. Also, have the pre-orders for the thing even started? I still haven't checked in the thing. I'm gonna guess no, really. I'm likely, yeah, for main account we'll buy the deluxe pack. For second account we won't. But just as a to have the apparel and stuff from that. Some point as well, I need to actually, I might actually do that with, yeah, if we make a fourth account or something. Don't have the apparel, the newer apparel from the friend referral thing. Although nowadays you don't even need to play together, so I feel if I just threw my friend referral thing at some spot. Although I still think you need to like do it through that menu thing, right? It's not just the input, because for a lot of other games, it's just the input a code that you can just slap somewhere. I think you still have to go through like their UI and select each other and stuff like that.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Okay. So, and back to 308. Where did I grab that first? Go. 276. Huh. Was that stability bar is not representative of the 308. I didn't ever notice that before. Wonder if it's maybe incorrectly tied to the wrong category. Because yeah, basically each weapon type has its own. Yeah, also this stability is not. Huh. I wonder what's going on there. But yeah, at least we have all of the thingies. So these two can go. Yeah, let's start doing all of these. Classic M44. Also, let me get you up here. Get back into div 2. About 2 years later, looking at your DPS sheet, should I stick with burst? Overall, we pick on burst first, yeah. Usually the weapons that are better on burst and aren't horrible on sustain or damage for mag or have other horrible traits. Basically, you want good burst and the rest to not be horrible. Because there is some stuff that is like the double barrel shotguns, which have like super burst, but their sustain kind of sucks. That's why all of them are there. But yeah, overall as well, these will eventually also be a guide that I will kind of use to kind of link to, although these aren't done. Because just going by burst, keep in mind as well, usually the better guides or the better ones to kind of look at is the ones on build. So in the burst and sustain one, on the main ones, we have things that have like -1 mods and stuff. So for instance, here, the F2000 and the Honey Badger look to be like the, pretty high up. But then actually on build, the FAMAS is above the FAMAS, and the Fall and the CTAR are above the F2000. Just because it loses a mod. So usually as well, have a look at that. And actually, depending on if you like, because you might not have this one, I'm gonna link to the DPS table, which is that folder. Just maybe you only have the other one. Because that links to this folder, and usually on the specific, like, because these are all on builds, which kind of makes it more of a picture. Also, I have videos kind of going through each of the weapon types and such, and giving some recommendations. What was that one called actually? It's an in-depth look, but it's, I think, just like current, like year 6, season 3 weapon changes or something like that. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We get you. Police and foreign conversations for AR, MPX, and VSD, and nice. QB police all set up for change with us with DTAC. I don't know if I should scrap and farm. So generally now, M4 is still kind of okay. Carbine is kind of worse than the, but also for now, just don't scrap them, because we've had weapon rebalances like every other season for a bit. Now this next coming season doesn't seem to have any, but hang around to some of those, because yeah, they might become good. AR category, basically, FAMAS, CTAR, Fall, and F2000 are kind of the picks. In the SMG category, it's especially the Vector 9mm, or the attack Vector. I mean, actually, there's both. There are 2 9mm, and then the one with the small mag, and the SMG 9 are the kind of the go-tos. MPX used to be one of the go-tos, but that is kind of no longer the case. M1 CQB and Police Mark 17s are still good as well. I picked Mark 17 in the AR or in the rifle category myself, usually most of the time. And then eventually, actually, yeah, this guide will be exactly that, of just, because I'm gonna order these as well in like my in how I recommend them, basically. Eventually. For now, they're just alphabetical. Not yet. What did I do? Oh, okay. I created an extra cell. That's what I did. custom 44, yes. 700. Also keep in mind that if you have those, like, might as well use those till you get, you know, something better, because even some of the better weapons, the differences are like slight enough that if you have a maxed out M4, even though it's kind of more of a mid tier now, the police M4, it's still going to be better than a FAMAS with the wrong stats or wrong talent or stuff like that. One other one to kind of as well, that might be handy, especially if you're coming from what you said of like 2 years ago, is that damage talent wise now killer and measured are kind of the go-tos. I think this as well. No, P416, but P416 is kind of the like it's the fifth spot after that. In a real sense as well, just underneath them. It's kind of the go-to if you need a long rail and somewhat higher RPM. I would definitely pick the P416 over the M4, which is kind of the... Okay, so this is then the SRS type. 2 variants. Actually, let's fill in the 2s already. All of these are 2 variants, and then A1 preferred. Almost new. So this is 3D. So differences between them. Different recoil pattern. Because these two definitely have a pretty different recoil pattern. So this is then the M700. Carbon per 4. That's the yes. Technically, the autocorrect is correct there. There should be carbon is preferred, but carbon preferred works just as. This is more like notes. Tactical. Cannot use stab/ag mods in under barrel. Okay. Hey, well, the MMR's in here as well. Yeah, let's actually see how we even do the sorting. Let's try doing it to the ARs. Because I feel I just kind of, you know, go like, we see FAMAS, we go that, and we put it here. And then basically we keep resorting until we just go through everything. So, that was a copy. That's not what I want. Actually, we can take both of these. $50,000 there. Let's get, actually, yeah, Lexington. Oh, handbasket. Forgot handbasket. And basket is a different type. Yeah, Lexington goes as dev, of course. No surprise. Well, actually, yeah, let's go back. Am I missing any other ones of the? No, so first site we have Lexington, we have.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are
Yeah, let's get the
Thank you for your cooperation.
hand basket. Yeah, looks to be the same bar as the other one. There we go. And so I should put these MMRs back before
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene.
I accidentally keep them in my inventory. Just making sure it's not part of our loadouts, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me get you back here. I should spend most of the time. It's not for carbon. What's wrong? Yeah. So both both optimist and strained are basically kind of, yeah. The killer is just so much ahead. That wasn't the case always, but 2 seasons ago we got a big rebalance of that included some of the talents. Nowadays, yeah, killer or measured, because if you're going damage challenge, yeah, optimist, neither perfect or normal optimist, nor strained can really compete with them. That's also why I can't brought it up, because yeah, those talents especially really shifted to a degree that, yeah, I used to as well run fast hands like a lot. That was my preferred talent overall, but the damage difference nowadays is too big to not go with killer or measured. Any minister, quick question: if you know how much longer will be to meals for right up to the DLC? Likely, yeah. It'll likely whenever, like on the 27th, when the new season goes in and the new patch basically goes in with it. I would be very surprised if they did it like separately before. It's all gonna happen together, I think. Will I be able to keep the resources over the cap? They said yes. But then I'm just repeating, so don't blame me if it happen, if it doesn't. But yeah, they were talking about it's basically not touching resources. So they're not going to touch anything you already have. Also, already, like in the PTS, people had over cap basically, and that part doesn't get touched. So yeah, you could store up a bunch if you really want to. And go into the new season with like a lot. Let's see. So if we have those, so P416 maybe. Actually, yeah, we need the falls as well. So falls and the P416s. Oh, the falls first. The falls kind of go, I feel, here, or maybe even here. Yeah, the falls go there. So Lexington Farmers Fall CTAR F2000, P416 Honey Badger. P416 Honey Badger. Sure, let's take first sight already as well up there. Was that a although I can just delete it down here. I need to remember, I need to cut, not copy.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the
I don't know.
area immediately.
We're gonna then the honey badger above the first side. Okay. Okay. The thing is more like down here. is more the it's definitely M4 above carbine 7 and then carbine 7 AK PDR it again SIG TKB. These definitely go right underneath the AK, whatever the AK is. These are going to be right underneath it, so let's already just put them here. G36s are definitely under P416, I would say. Or maybe they go here. Let's put them there for now. We ended with the SIG. So we ended with the SIG. Well, actually, the SIG is. You know what? Let's go have a look in the burst and sustain tables as well. Oh, the SIG is behind the carbine cell, kind of here, right? But I'm also not just basing it on this. I'm just basing it more on just how I feel about him. This is opinion for a large part, but it's also honestly like the top end. I can, I would say I would want them in those order. Especially as well, G36 definitely is below P416, right? Also on sustain. No, it's ahead on sustain. Okay. That makes sense as well, as it's 750 instead of 850. There's a honey badger. So
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot.
case PDR. I should look on the on-build version. Control F. Let's just go with status. I'll just say this. Maybe they put the AKMs. Because also, yeah, their handling sucks. Maybe we do put the AKMs section, basically. Even below the yeah, I think we do. I'm gonna put them here. Did we put them ahead of the ACR? Do I put them ahead of the ACR? Hard and sustain versus jitter. The AK is gonna, I don't know, the ACR does that sustain them as well. So, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Even though the SIG is kind of there, I'm gonna put it above the Mark 16s, just barely. Yeah. It's because also it's a scatter shot and doesn't have a long rail. So with this above the Mark 16. So here with a PDR carbine 7M4. G36 above here. Wait, where's the before skins? Is it above them for? Feel them 4 deserves to be a little higher. Actually, yeah, I feel we go here with it. Well, actually, so versus G36. The Georgia 36 does out sustain it by a tiny amount, and then this is a tiny more burst. Yeah. I might actually putting it above. Yeah. We put that there. Honey Badger P416. And yeah, well, on burst, the first sight is a little bit higher than all of these. We're just gonna push it down just because it's an AK. So it's beyond the G36s. That kind of makes sense to me. Same for the AUG. Where's the AUG actually in relation to other things in the burst? So below the PDR. Okay. I'll put it above the PDR just for its max size. You know what? I'm kind of on board with what I have here. Let me see here. I feel this is like the order Lexington, FAMAS, the Falls, and then CTAR, F2000, P416s, Honey Badger, Leeson 4. Honey Badger is actually behind on burst and sustain. Oh no, it's ahead on sustain on the M4. Because we could swap these, but actually no, I kind of like the Honey Badger better than M4. The reload is so much better on the Honey Badger. Oh yeah, G36 for sight specifically, just because it's a better AK than the other AK. AUG Carbine 7. I feel the AUG in front of the Carbine 7 is maybe too much of a stretch. Because the Carbine 7 still does burst quite a bit better. But those 42 rounds of the AUG. These two could go either way, because otherwise as well, it's the AUG right underneath the Carbine 7. Because of the PDR, while ahead on it on burst is definitely not ahead of it on sustain. No, and then also the handling of it is much worse. There's the PDR. There's the oh, the AUG is like way ahead there. Also as well, because I feel if you're going Carbine 7 as well, it's just Honey Badger is easier. Honey Badger is basically the same weapon, but better. So yeah, AUG in front of our Carbine 7, PDR SIG. And while I like the SOCOM and ACRE, they are objectively pretty bad. As the Mark 16s have a little bit better handling than the ACR. That is a scattish shot, but then the sustain is definitely actually, is it? No. Oh no, the sustain is in favor of the Mark 16s even so. Yeah, those definitely go out of the ACRs. And then the AKMs and the TKB. Yep, I'm happy enough with that. We'll do the same basically eventually with all of the categories, but enough of this for today. Let's go and play some Vidya games. Games of the Vidya variety. Although actually let me already start moving across because yeah, we're gonna go play some Warframe as the title also not just suggests but outright says. So we load that up in the background. I'll catch up on chat and also actually let me already change my categories which I had prepped already. There we go. I'll say let me catch up here. So on the capsule. Not myself last year just for playing the game. No, although well this time there's definitely oh hey, it is that's worse. You know what? I don't want to show my password linked. Also, this is not okay. I was also afraid it was gonna do it like phones do and just show the letter as we can. There we go. At least yeah, with that as like a streamer mode, at least it doesn't show the email there anymore. Because I forgot it was actually gonna capture that. Because and on this one we're of course going into like a new like way that everything works. For me as well, I don't like being over the cap just because I like looting the resources. If I'm at cap, I'm gonna spend them anyway, basically. So, love me some Badger. Same here. I think the Badger is definitely in a good spot now. And yeah, the falls are, yeah, as you're saying, enjoying the falls more. I feel basically any place where you don't care about RPM as much, you know, Negotiator, Umbra, stuff like that. I'm leaning heavily towards the fall. And Heather, I see. We're gonna go because it's harder but handling worse. Wait, how did I have it? Under the carbine. Thing is though, the 42 rounds. The thing is as well, yeah, like the carbine. I feel the carbine just doesn't compete against the honey badger. The honey badger is basically everything the carbine 7 is, but better. Dog is really only this high just because it has 42 rounds. There is a lot of value there. Also, yeah, maybe eventually we'll maybe do some votes or something and just kind of. I might also, yeah, just move stuff around. But yeah, I would definitely put the carbine 7 underneath the AUG. Even though I don't like using the AUG at all. Like the AUG being a scatter shot, one of the worst scatter shots, basically, where like it just jumps around quite a bit. Like handling wise, I'd rather use AK. CTR for the high rates. Yeah, the CTRs as well. Like, definitely, like, I'm putting it. Like, basically, this is the section of like, yeah, Lexington, definitely Lexington, and then this has been also what I've been recommending generally of like FAMAS, FAL, CTR, and FT1000. And then we kind of go into, yeah, the custom or the P416, and then Honey Badger M4, the G36s. And then we go to the like below the mid card. And hey there, Randy. And yeah, eventually we'll do this for all of the categories. That's a plan with this guide as well. That it's kind of is my ranking of everything. So the cavern update. Nah. I mean, already on the PTS, it was like if you were overcap, you yeah, it just was there. And hey there, Randy. Yeah, let's where were we? Use the foundry. Oh yeah, we're about. Oh yeah, I had the thing built. I just hadn't grabbed it yet because I was like, let's do that on stream.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arcwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grenier Baylor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is then a mission where I use the Arcwing, duck, and corpse. Let's go be over there. Ah, no, it doesn't. Okay. I would assume that like,
tensions between the Grenier and Corpus are boiling
like,
over.
if it
You're
gives
here
me
to find out what the Corpus know.
I'm happy we can blow that up. That's exactly what I want. Oh, at least I want. Yeah, so what was this? I saw one a different time as well. Is this just a high five station? You can just... Man, this is some cancel culture going on.
Scout I was hoping that Tenno had taught you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet.
This guy's voice just gives me anxiety.
Did you really believe that Tenno destroyed
It's talking
all my
very much
Fomorians?
as if he's smoked like 2 packs a day. I can't even like keep doing it. It's just, I'm almost
Stay
going into
focused. There's a heavy
hyperventilation.
unit approaching.
Indeed, some cancel culture. I missed. So just of contracts and stuff. Also, yeah, what am I doing? I should just go for the
We
objective.
have a problem. There is
I keep just
something
getting
breaking
myself
from
into
the
just
void.
fighting stuff. It's infinite waves, I feel, most of the time. Are you special? You're special. You are special.
Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
Here, apparently. Well, most of the time, the smarter thing to do is just go fast. and
This
just
ship is
get to that.
disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Oh, wait, what?
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
I was like, wait, there's a failure condition here? Okay. Because I hope at no point that it just actually gives me a
You
stealth
only
mission.
have one chance. Orders. Deploy Artway.
Okay, sorry.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Orders, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
I do go down. Okay. I need to rebind these. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. For this. Hope I'm not on a timer or anything. What? Wheeljack? No. Oh, okay, so
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
that break anything down here with like the jumping and stuff? Hope not. No, okay, so it's separate from that. Okay. Ooh. So, okay. Do I have melee? I have some
You're
melee.
almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further.
Do I have a roll? No. Tap left shift. Oh,
Energy
blink.
net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving.
Are you just not real, or? It's... Oh, okay.
Tenno, you have to keep moving.
Okay.
Stay out of the line of
I'll
fire.
keep moving.
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net.
Am I inside of
Net is
it?
down. Get going.
Does that have a cooldown or something? No.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Wait, what? I am inside of it there, right?
Tenno, you have to keep moving.
Okay. Where am I moving to? So I'm going in a circle.
Artis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. Another job well executed.
Interesting that we leave the seat.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baelor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Archwing launcher. Oh, okay. So we need to. This is then like the same as the other thing. Then, like, I need to make it, and then we can launch the. Are used during free roam missions. Okay. Why do I need fish oil? Why is fish oil a thing for it? Saturn Junction. We can do that. I don't know how that works. There's a new event actually. Is that this? Oh, what? Military consider visiting progress on free flights. Okay. Oh, this is because of the. This is missions for the thing then. Okay.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
Whatever you say, Vin Diesel. Oh, this is that currency. Okay. Wait, play one emote. Okay. Deploy a glyph while on a mission. Assassination missions. Okay, but what can I do with these? Oh, oh, okay. But this requires like 25 of these, of which we just got one. Okay. And okay, so this changes every sometime. Oh, we got a 150 there. Okay, that wasn't one. Okay. Wait, can I actually? Okay. So I'm gonna guess this is like one of the thingies, right? One of the warframes. Oh, that's interesting. Showing some of the later cards we will get.
Let's check what's next.
So, Jupiter Junction? What? Where these, like... Oh, okay. Oh, complete Saturn Junction. Okay, so I need to go here. Okay, so we've already done that one, so this one then. Just work my way towards Saturn, I guess. I goose. So as well. Work are similar in a lot of ways. Or it's more crazy there. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, you know, both taking mechanics and such from like early MMOs and then just. I've played actually Warframe in the past, like really,
A lone
like,
Tenno
in
operative
its
is raiding this ship
ages
for
ago,
supplies.
like PlayStation 3.
You are here to distract the enemy.
So,
Trigger the
but on
alarm.
PC, I hadn't played much. I played like, but I think the timer said like had played 7 hours or something. So, but it's definitely one I wanted to kind of, because recently as well, we've been into like First Ascendants, we've been into, the trigger alarm. Maybe. Wait, I can just trigger the alarm? Wait, why do I want to trigger the? Because it's subjective.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
But I've been meaning to kind of jump into Warframe. But I just haven't yet. Now with the... I was actually jumping in last week for a little bit, but then
Personal life support nodules
suddenly a
dropped by
PTS
fallen
came out of
enemies.
nowhere. Life support with. I guess I go for the objective. Okay, there is a... I need to, frankly, not die.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
How about instead of some life support, some death support? Murder support. Or as well, just to kind of understand their systems and
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
how
area.
they kind of work.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Should I maybe wait till it's later? Because I could drain more. I don't know how much if that just sets me to fall. Also, there's definitely a different feeling game than back then, I feel. Although some of the shooting and stuff and just movement is always there. Oh wait, that timer's counting
Life
up.
support incoming.
Very paid attention what the objective or whatever.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Because I was like, we have to just survive for the timer there. But... yeah.
Life support has been replenished.
The mission type is just survival. Ow. I don't feel I had taken that much damage yet. Oh, it's like one of these dogs is like a sniper.
Additional life support has arrived.
There's a lot of that where I'm just like, I'm not sure. I seem to be doing fine, and then suddenly I'm dead. Part of it is as well, just health and armor being like off to the side. It's kind of hard to keep track of it. I wish I had a way of seeing it in the middle of the screen. Doesn't seem to be the case. I would, like, if I had... There isn't UI movement
Raid
options,
is off
right?
to a successful start. Extraction is available if you
Oh,
need
it's basically these guys. These guys are like snipers. We can just get out.
Life support activated. Tenno, prepare for life support.
It's quite the sentence. But like, prepare for life support systems to be right. Prepare for life support. Prepare to have support in your life.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, do I need to hit that? The green thing went away.
Life support activated.
Wait. On the minimap, but it's not on the like ground. It's odd.
Get ready for a capsule. Another job well executed.
We can get at, but apparently they really want to tell me. Can I explain everything? Oh yeah, that can help, of course. Because yeah, I've definitely had a ton of places of like, what's happening? What we doing? Which, not per se an indictment, but yeah, I feel the game sometimes as well could be better at explaining some of the things that are happening. I think the build crafting $2 grand. Yeah, I'm guessing as well, just because for the time being, I'm not per se enjoying myself that much. Saturn Junction, so we're going this way. I mean, it's not that I'm like disliking my time, but it's kind of getting samey. Part of it as well, I feel like just being... When do I get another warframe? Because the abilities on this one also are just kind of... They don't have enough visual feedback. Is I think like my biggest issue with them. It's just, you do a thing and it's just barely...
Start by removing the coolant cells.
You know, in comparison to...
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area,
Something...
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
What is this stuff like this? What is what? Offer Granum Crown. What? Saying that they want to fire. I'm not prepared. Yeah. Usually as well, just like, if I don't know what it is, I might... I'm not sure if it uses up maybe some resource. But, maybe I'm better off keeping. Different hands? Or is that the same hand? No, right? Must be different hands.
Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you. You gotta get me down from here, me old mucker. You gotta get me down.
Easy. Is this something I should do? Focus on my heisting. Do I have these? Are these limited? Oh. I don't have any. Okay. Could have just told me that up front.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Wait, I can from there-ish, right, or something. Who's doing it? Because, well, in that menu you should just say you don't have any. That would have made it much easier. Alright. So a second too late. Okay.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
It's not, oh, instead of the
Coolant
fuel.
cell extracted.
Oh, coolant cell, okay. Two things on that.
Parvos, I return to the grasp of your golden hand. Away!
Wait, what?
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay. Why are we triggering meltdowns? Kill. That could go bad for me.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Okay, that's kind of cool. The movement is a little off, funny. Because of the... out of energy. Because I feel that bar as well should just be on the middle of the screen.
Another job well executed.
I have no mission. Like, there's a bunch of unexplained stuff, but also I feel like most of those will kind of go their own way. Well, the one thing, yeah, that I know, if there is a way to kind of, because there isn't one that I saw quickly of just like altering the UI. Because I feel that would be like, because there is some. So I already found this thing, which actually makes it so much easier to see enemies. Highlight color thing.
Nor ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man, face of an angel, morals of a chainsaw.
As long as we're having the health and the energy just be in this like very corners of the screen is really not working for me. Like, at least if they were in the center line, like center above or center below, I'd be a little happier with them. Okay, let's go do. So there's a defense, and then that one, and then Saturn, and then what's that Saturn? We also haven't unlocked Uranus, nor Neptune, nor whatever that is. Nor Eris. Okay. Oh, these ones I've unlocked. So unlocked just a little bit. Because this is also the thing I'm guessing with this game is just like it has had 10 years of development. It's just systems upon systems upon systems. All the systems. And hit the button.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Match. Let's bring that.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
The warframe in there. I was wondering if it'll, because quite often it just like I just don't even fight really, because it's just you just get through the thing to the objective. But yeah, of course, if there's a defense objective now, then you have to stand and fight. there was an advanced thing about what were these? About the damage numbers. There isn't the damage numbers to the side thing here, right? I still kind of find it distracting to have the damage numbers be at the like center of the I'd rather have them be on the Division G style, basically. Stop shooting my shit. How many waves do I need? It doesn't per se say. You know what? This thing actually has a little bit of recoil. Well, that's only when you ADS. It seems worse in ADS than it does in not ADS. You would think would be the other way around. So step away from the whatever it is that I'm protecting. What is that? Yeah. Where's what is it? 60 to 100-ness. Interesting that it was actually getting bottlenecked by power supply. Oh, it's down. These all underneath them? I'm guessing. Must be, right? So why are you stuck down here? Oh, hey, that seems familiar. Do I need to do more?
Very impressive, Tenno.
Alright,
You
does it
held them
count
all
as
back.
complete?
Time to get out of here.
No PC fire, or it's an even bigger PC fire now. Actually, let me catch up here. There are options for damage numbers. It's transparent because at some point they're so big. Can you see the enemies? Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. We could add some transparency to them. What I would love is just to the side or something, or just in the chat thing, or basically, not where I'm aiming, because it's just the reason I don't like it there either. This was here, I think, right? I already had this. I don't know what enhanced means versus cloud. Because it was on cloud and then enhanced. Oh, actually, capacity. 40%. Let's turn that on as well. It's how your warframe opens. Yeah, I seem to. Although actually, so my weapons have leveled up now a bit. I could maybe put some other things in there. No, not foundry. Is it arsenal? Because this is basically. Oh no, actually. Oh wait. Well, where did my? Oh yeah, we upgraded this, right? I'm like, wait, but yeah, I actually can put some stuff or actually upgrade something. But I had ran out of things, I feel. Oh no, we have some endo again. Actually, I wouldn't mind more energy, although actually, how much? Yeah. Long for a second. I don't have the endo for that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more energy. Because I've upgraded these a little. I was like, seems like a thing to do. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm not sure actually what the difference. So armor, I'm guessing, is just resistance, right? Oh, we have literally not enough in there. Okay, for any of that. I think my weapons are all, at least like, as I put some shit in there. Although actually, apparently we can do more now because they've leveled up. What does it already hit a lot for? Puncture. But then should I mean, yeah, right? Like, because there's a percentage increase, might as well put it on the thing that we have. Because I feel 15% of like 4% or 4 is like not worth it. Wait, there was something specific that went into there, right? Was that like... I think I have one like slotted in the other one. What's this? Melee stance mods. Okay. That's not that's not that. Well, as well. Let's just get rid of it. I grabbed this hammer because we got it. Let's go with because we're using this one. Let's maybe go with the bow. Oh. Apparently I need to do it like that. Oh, it's not. Which ones do we have in here? Heavy attack. Ah, yeah. Oh, I have something in here already. Okay. Let's try on World comments. I read Fury as furry and thought of something completely different. I mean, not. Yeah, I just. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to level it up more. For now, yeah, that looks about right. No, so if I enhance this, do I get more? It's kind of like the aura cards, right? This gives me more capacity. Yeah. You know what? Let's use a stave. Don't you mean a staff? No, it's a stave. God damn it, Steve. It's a stave. Winter groups. Yeah, I think if I just get carried through this, that's like not gonna give me really the experience. Or we per se against it, but also I just want to kind of just so I can kind of go at a pace, and if I want to fiddle with something, I don't feel like I'm holding someone up. But actually, I'll be playing this for basically this weekend. That's my getting away from the triple XP.
Seek and destroy. The Zanuka prototype has made Alan V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
But I'm a Tenno, and I'm in the system.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
I'm very easy to kill, so at least sometimes. I'm hoping he is as well. Just checking. That's okay. That's just a 2 combo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That wind up on the second is a little much. Or a delay, especially.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Who says that? Point to him. What's right here? I'm on one of these missions. I'm not defending anything else. That away.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Oh, hi. Actually, with the purple outlines, it's kind of nice for that kind of stuff too. I would never like look at that thing and go like, "That's an enemy." Except that, you know, it had a purple. Okay. It's kind of like the one from last season. The outlines. Okay, I'm kind of murdering stuff again. I don't need to. Where am I going? Something is marked here. Oh, it's... like in the wrongest way possible. Underneath, I'm guessing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How heavy?
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka program will fix that for you.
Yeah, the numbers are much better like this. I can still, like, if I need to see a number, I can still see it. Sometimes it's handy to see the numbers just so you do know that you're like doing damage or not. Because oh, is this where they make those things?
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Like, I have friends?
We've got robots inbound.
As opposed to other things.
And now, let me show you the future, Zanuka.
I kind of like the sword.
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve.
Oh man, it's like I don't mind the hammer either, but it's just too slow. Also, it's annoying that so 2 clicks got 3 hits. So at least on this, each like or well, each melee thing. It's kind of one hit. The hammer, like 2 presses, one would do 1, and then one would do 2. Don't seem to be doing much against that. Oh, well. Doesn't something to do with this? Oh, this is the boss. That guy isn't even. This guy's just a last puppy.
I can't decide, Tenno. Have you come
Oh?
to save your friends or just steal
Okay,
my
good.
property?
Doesn't count as a bet.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Zanuka, tear them apart. Do you think this is over? No, leave her alone. Zanuka is one of you. Actually, come to think of it, Zanuka is many of you.
Little close to going there. So mechanic here. Hey, okay. That was happening while I was blinded the last few times. So. Oh, that's him. Okay.
Tenno, be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
But this thing keeps regenerating as well? It's hard to see this guy's bar lose so much. Oh. Is it maybe just distance based? I don't feel like I'm killing that guy, so maybe if they're hiding in this corner and I quickly kill them.
Oh, Tenno, Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I kill them, I need to kill the dog first, right? The dog also doesn't feel very killable. Honestly. Ow. I should catch you here for a second before I respawn. You can go to the grocery stores on the right from there. You can have a look and spread warframes. Yeah, but I think I've bought all the things I can buy for just like normal credits.
You are obsolete. Make way for the next generation.
Also, what happens if I like? What's my other option? Just abort?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Is this thing just regenning? What's going on here? This thing seems at full health and armor again. This seems to be barely taking any damage. Is it the legs that seem to be taking a little more?
Now play nice, Tenno. Zanuka is one of you. Actually, come to think of it, Zanuka is many of you.
Nothing's giving me good feedback here. It's hard to see even if the bar is emptying on him. The bar is definitely
Stay
emptying
focused.
on me.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
there some mechanic thing I'm missing? Fuel generator we have to
Zanuka
destroy.
is your future, your destiny. You are obsolete. Make way for the next generation.
Goddamn Gen Z. Trying to... They took our warframes! And then shoot it. Okay. I basically tried every ability, like nothing seemed... Because I did use trio as well. Wait, where do you even go? Doggy?
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno?
Did they fall back for some reason? They used one of each basically, so 3.
If you encounter our partners moving about the installation,
Oh wait, was that? I think I used 3 like towards the end there. Did that like advance the phase then? I'm guessing.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Some shield doesn't get to. Oh, that might have been the case as well, and then he regenerated all that. Put his stuff doing. I'm guessing he's using up his shield to heal the dude then. I miss already the flashbang to black.
Have you come to save your friends or just steal my property?
A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B.
This is over.
Doesn't look like it actually. Oh yeah, it's actually. But then, so keep doing that then. The chicken guys and.
Be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise. Ungrateful. You'll never know what I could have done for you.
Oh wait, can I?
No.
I think his shield is all already done. Okay. Don't have enough for the 3. Wait, now got a shield in it. God damn it. I need this guy. Yeah, that's true.
Zanuka is your future, your
Okay.
destiny. You are obsolete. Make way for the next generation.
Maybe do some energy. Because yeah, that 3 seems pretty effective against this thing, but I need it. I need the energy. She's frozen, get some upgrades frozen. This art. I think I've kind of got it now.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Well, so yeah, I'm not like per se in the mood to just go grind. Because there actually I should have focused the dog after that like second.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Actually, I shouldn't use up any energy. Is there actually item into health?
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno? This is over. 1,000 suns!
Is you regen? Thing is also like visually, it's just hard to even see what the hell is happening here, especially with the blinds on top. Because his health definitely isn't regenning. So eventually, I'm gonna win this.
Nice channel.
There we go.
Zanuka is one of you. Actually, come to think of it, Zanuka is many of you.
Come here. Right.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Also, you can just do make like with sounds and visuals and like voice lines that could be much better explained what is happening there. Because also as well, it's marking the guy and not the warhound or the hound, which already just bark both. That already explains to the player that like two things are
Target down.
important.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
There we got you. No, this seems to be the case. There's a update. Nah, but like I don't want to. The main thing as well, I want to kind of experience it as is, like getting kind of like boosted through it or something would completely beat that.
For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. Its frosty edge has never been put to the test. Now, I
That's
am holding it and showing it to you, sir. Is there anyone suffering?
quite the text she was going through. That was that, right? So, Saturn Junction. Let's go to Saturn Junction. Because most of all, I want to experience it like as is, was yeah, getting boosted through it. But yeah, that's it. Easy way to, for me as well, just to instantly lose interest in it. This is also why I'm never a big fan of, for instance, in Division, kind of like. Especially with like new players to like just completely gear them up right away and stuff. But kind of. Oh. Okay. Hey, for once, one of these fights as well actually wasn't instantly over. As well, I got the feeling I just need to not be at some form of AoE. That. That's also shielding. Ah, he regens too. Just chilling. Just... yeah. Is that what happens to me when I die? Start playing Warframe. Oh, well, I've played Warframe in the past, but yeah, like really long. Like played back when it was on PlayStation 3. So, you know, it's forever ago. And likely back then I had like maybe like 100 to 200 hours in it or something. But that was also a different account than this. Because on PC then I jump back in. I've been meaning to as well. I've been jumping into some like similar games here and there to Division to just kind of understand their systems, how they do stuff.
From long ago, for 10 years, I have been polishing.
Also, just sometimes just taking a break is healthy. For instance, now as well, we're going to the. Wait, can that have come from Venus side to there? No. Oh no, Venus doesn't have a line to it. Okay. Neptune. No. We're just going for another junction then. Wait, so what was, for instance, this mission as a like 18 to 20? So it's a 21 to 23. How do we get there? Oh, that's Arcwing thing. Because that's an Arcwing mission then. Oh yeah, let's just go the direct route. Actually, we started a little bit last week as well. Because on this account I had like 7 or 8 hours or something already. So I'm also kind of lost on... Because that's like 2 or 3 years ago, those 7 hours.
Your mission is to break
into last week we kind of jumped into it, but then PTS came up. And kind of, of course, wanted to spend my time there. Yeah, these guys are definitely a little bit more chunky. Oh, these are these vault
Tenno,
things
be on
where...
the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh yeah, these guys are definitely getting a little chunkier. That's over there, yeah. Shall we do them in order?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
Alright,
and
this
they
time
will
it's
start
working.
destroying the data.
Last time I had that, I couldn't get it to work with my keyboard. I had to do it. Maybe it was because of the... It needs to be the
Alarms
crouch.
have been
Oh.
triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
It's class. Had a similar mission to this last time. Oh, it's...
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Because I just need at least one. Yeah, I know what he's doing. Get your Rambo now. I'm starting as a new player now. I mean, a lot of these games have just mechanics about mechanics just because they have existed for as long as. And so far, nothing too extreme. Although I'm likely missing out on some of the mechanics to like make it easier or stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Issues with my health.
The target console is nearby. If you
Oh wait,
trigger
so
the
does
alarms
this not
now,
work? Okay.
the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah. So it's just you need a specific keybind. Oh, let me catch up there. Half the stuff is. Well, I have no idea what all of this stuff is. Working out. Well, I mean, that's always the case, right? There is, I mean, one of those spammers. There's always getting back into it. But, I mean, Division has kind of the same issue with like expertise and stuff. I mean, way different than when people left. Without hacking anything. Yeah, I do remember also like just not getting spotted right. It's kind of the thing. It was an instant kill button, right? I don't remember that. What? Was I supposed to hold the button then?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
That would be nice if this guy then...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can't move.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need
okay,
to
that one's a
careful
new
with
one
the
as
next
well.
vault.
Because, yeah. So, I couldn't? Or was I supposed to hold X down? Or something? So I feel I did the stealth thing. Many weapons and stat mods. Okay. But then, what's my solution for when it isn't enough? And I need to kill them before they alarm everybody.
The target console is nearby.
Also, I don't think
If
I
you
had
trigger
it.
the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Also, I don't feel add that one where it like bounces back and forth yet. That was always been disorienting. That's why, yeah, and that was why I could barely make out what was even happening to me, which was a little much. Also, wait, can I do? Okay, that might help. So. Oh. That was the wrong button.
Triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Swapping directions is not something my brain can deal with.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I might need some more upgrades. I feel we've reached the point where. Oh, that was closed. Okay. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice evening. I'm getting out of here with your data. Facebook sends its regards. Meta sends its regard. These poor guys, they'll have to do a whole data breach protocol thing and like send out emails and report it to the proper authorities that they got hacked. And then send emails to everybody that was on that server to change their emails. Oh, is it just when it's the alarm is up, it's that way then, or something? Wait, it's not here. Oh wait, okay. I get it.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Let's just sit there. Yeah, I think there's already a bunch of like green shake ones and stuff that are turned off. But also a lot of games, especially when you can't zoom out the camera, because like at least in WoW and stuff, you can just scroll, you know, out a little and identify it fast. As opposed to unidentified fastnet. Is that just more per thing? I'm guessing. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can. Because I feel I'm beefy enough on the like this end. I've upgraded some of these and such, right? Feel decently beefy there. So let's go maybe back to this Braton thing. Let's equip this. So wait, which one's not what I wanted? Because we have this thing as well, but this is just worse in every way apparently. Although maybe it's with the mods that are equipped. Maybe. Because I could buy this, but I don't know. Because we have some stuff here, but everything's lacked. Stran. Shotgun doesn't sound like a bad idea. But are the Mark 1s better, or are the... okay, so the Mark 1s are worse. I'm guessing they're cheaper. Although... they just seem different, apparently. They don't seem to be, like, inherently worse. Because this has higher crits. This thing seems harder, I think. Yeah, sure. I haven't tried a shotgun yet. Blunderbuss. Alright. Impact and slash. I mean, it's just what we have. Let's put that in. This thing gonna upgrade it. Also, I should catch up here for a sec. See some chat going by there. Therefore, there remains damage in the first. Yeah, that seems to indeed be the case. Because I've already ran into, yeah, like bosses that have mechanics of that, of like you have to shoot their leg, and the rest of it is immune. But yeah, no, it seems to be more that I just didn't have it. Because I did do damage against it, but I just didn't kill it. But this was the thing you okay. So that was the loot from the vault then, yeah. Whereas was hitting for spy gives you one loot drop that gets in the fighter. Okay. Just gonna there's base unmodded stats. Okay. So well, that's actually good. But then yeah, so the wait, why did I buy the Mark 1? Didn't I come to the conclusion that the other one was better? At least was more expensive. And as we all know, more expensive means more better. Yeah, let's go with the more expensive one. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Can I just not buy it, or what's gonna? How did I buy the other one a second ago? Wasn't it just, it was buy here? Oh yeah, purchase. It's fine. We'll get more credits. There's more credits where these credits came from. So wait. Actually, let's play quite a these out. So slash is, although I actually know impact is its main. Okay, so like that then. Although yeah, we don't have any antidote really. Oh yeah, so plus 90. Yeah. The jumps are pretty high. Because I guess I need to just start focusing on upgrading some of the damages and stuff. That's hardly there. For now, seeing as we can't. Now get simple too. Let's just keep heading towards our anus. I am a child. Alright, so starter version there, okay. Yeah, so to there. Exterminate. Rescue. Yeah, let's exterminate. Because I'm not even sure of like what my options are. when it comes
There is a
to,
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
because
Leave
I
no
will
one
need
standing.
like the endo stuff, right? Or do I just grind it out basically? I just want the best stock. I failed at even that. Oh, super shell reload. I'll go with the pistol. Oh, this is a little bit damage. It's way better modded. Oh, it's just kill a certain amount of enemies. I can do that. Although 180. Pleasure when we're not killing that fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because that was a, wish there was a better, oh that, yeah. I just long press to, long press is the melee. Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. I mean, yeah, it's because of the abilities, right? Because I would love to have just, you know, select weapon. Although there likely is select weapon 1, select weapon 2, but yeah, where do you put them? Oh, mouse scroll. Okay. What's my mouse scroll currently, actually? Oh, that selects the abilities. Oh yeah, there's like that way of also triggering them, right? But why would I ever do it like that when I'm on the buttons, right? Oh. Oh, the pistol runs out of ammo? That's very not these kinds of games. Oh yeah, that makes sense as well with what it has. Ammo capacity and stuff. That's so disorienting. Actually, no. What's on the weapon? But if you have 2 element mods on a weapon, you can make secondary elements. You mean just like with the plus cold and stuff, or does it like,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
or in a different way? Sneak, sneak. Yeah, it's way too many. Actually, although I need numbers, right? So, yeah. It's annoying that the go into thing is also the slide, which apparently makes a bunch of noise. Also, I should totally change the scroll. Is this all the way? Wow, where's your head actually? Putting it entirely into their face does seem to help them. Except, where's your face? Wherever it was, it is there no more. There are no dark side, it would work in the viral. Oh, okay, so in that way. Okay. I was thinking more just like the impact and stuff. Yeah, okay. So that's how you get some of that. I did notice I had like something with a combo, but or like with two of those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just punching. Flailing is a good name for that weapon type. Nice sniping. What's the point of that mercy? I'm gonna guess it like in interacting with other things it can heal me or something? Kinda Space Marine style, I would think. But is there also something on default on it? Okay. Yeah, but for the time being as well, like I barely have any mods for some of the weapons there. Also, I just need to then get, I feel, a little bit to upgrade them. Although wait, can't I just like deconstruct mods? Is that not? Because that's how First Ascendants basically, where you get that stuff from. Mostly.
Get glam.
Let's see here. When the other amounts, all of which is different. Same cold and toxin. Turn to viral, which is universally one of the best damage shots. It increases your damage affected targets. Ah, okay. Just a debuff on the enemy.
Unhinged from Claire Queens.
I was always a fan of cold by itself. Anyway, it's just throws away. I don't mind this drone following me around. That's the only point. Freezing stuff. Built-in CC. I'm not sure actually cold damage. Does cold damage do the same effects? I think it did. I remember running cold damage like back in the day. Although maybe even back then wasn't the thing even. Maybe I'm just thinking of first sentence more so. There's a mod also it allows you to get rid of very tanky enemies quickly without messing with professionals, sitting there for a few more seconds. Okay. I think I already saw a mod that was like whenever you do a mercy kill you get such and such. Nope. Teleported? Oh, there's a ground fish. I get the feeling I'm maybe at this point, although a little undertuned for the things. Nope. Is that an enemy thing or is I don't feel I was hitting anything. There's a lot of red. On the map. There's a... Well, we're getting there. We're almost done. Maybe that just resets the alarm. What I did there turned out to be pretty ineffective in the end. And a lot of these abilities as well, just they don't have much feedback. Because I just do that, and it's kind of, yeah, there's some damage numbers happening, but it's kind of unclear to me what that is even like doing. Like I kind of get it now. It's like an AoE around me. Ooh, it's spacing dependent? Okay. We're getting some of those breakpoints stuff. Stabby stabbies. I'm gonna guess that's an enemy doing that, right? It's not one of my abilities. Just teleporting me. Mostly because I seem to land on my ass coming out of it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Very disorienting. Yeah, find extraction. Let's do what the nice lady tells us to do.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, second of all. Oh wait. What's on 3 then? Yeah, let's read these abilities. But I feel visually they could use, or at least on the first thing, to kind of give you more ones that are just a little bit more obvious or something in what they're doing. Oh, we have a thing for a shotgun. I shouldn't. So let's take that out, and then this, 3. I'm 1 short. Yeah, so. Oh, it shows me the cumulative stats. Okay, that's actually, I didn't realize that. Shows me like all the things I've changed. Oh, we have this thing. Oh. Oh. We have 1 mod for it, so. Hey. Bunch of different weapons. Okay. That makes sense for that system. K-drive launcher. Isn't that the thing I already have? This. Yeah, so let me actually take 1 quick bio and then we'll surround some of this stuff. Because I need to read through my abilities more. I feel. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh. That was kind of needed. I'll say I just splashed my face for a sec. That's although I may have overdone it a little. Let's leave a little bit of it just to cool down as yeah. It is humid. About my alter energy interference. Skill. Okay. Enemy unit skill is the commander. Okay. Yeah, I assume this much. I was just like more like, wait, this is maybe something I'm hidden. Glide instead of oh, okay. I'll try that actually. Roll when midair you can so shift press in midair. Oh, here we can put it here. So wait, so is that then? So Where's the different? Because this is roll, right? Yeah. Cut myself in the corner. Yeah, maybe we try it in a like more open space. Now let me actually read my abilities because I actually don't even know what 4 even really does. I keep using just one. The fields. This deals damage over time. The field pulls polarized charge over marks. Oh, this is just like a single target. Stun lock plus the damage to them. Doesn't know. Oh, there's also a tap and a hold. Okay, for some of these. And reflects damage back in a destructive kind. Okay. That sounds pretty good. So that's 25. This one's 50. And 75 and 100. Okay. Usually damage that restores allies. Oh, this also heals me. Okay. Becomes polarized shot nearby polarized short enemies mag and cut orbit mag and cut enemies inflicting slash satisfyer. Okay. So the single target is area effect, and this is the bones of nearby enemies, causing them to collapse upon themselves. I mean, flavorful text, but what? Just nearby enemies. Yeah, this one's a circle, right? Okay, just done a ton. It does a ton of damage, but drains a lot. Okay, I should try to hold this one. Don't graduate. Sorry, a sec. Let's keep moving towards our anus.
Forget the lotus.
I get the feeling this is another one of these boss fights.
What flesh is within that
Hopefully.
warframe?
One without mechanics. Kind of fine with it as long as it's mechanics. And yeah, I know. I was trying to do the aim one as well, but I was trying to also do the roll one. But yeah, we can't aim in there. Yeah. So
The assassination target is nearby. See,
oh yeah, actually, yeah,
General
I remember
Sarvis has
this
become
one
a
actually.
problem for our artifact
The
recovery
Max Payne.
efforts. Several of our dig sites in this
Okay, yeah.
sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you can indeed. A little faster. Thanks. Only we're in this way. Alright, nice meeting you guys. Bye.
What flesh is within that warframe? I will crush it.
I mean, it's always chicken. Everything's
My
chicken.
lungs with your death.
Appreciate you doing something with my death. Filling your lungs with it. I mean, sir, smoking kills. I feel I need to not miss this. Apparently, this is literally like game devs going like, you know what? Just don't fall. Just whatever you do, don't fall. In a little bit of a
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to
exaggerated
regain
way on
control
this.
of this system. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I was gonna, yes, wait. Or is it just tap? Oh, okay, I need to be targeted. Okay. I need to actually be on a target. I was gonna just use my money. Well, I should use those rifles because some of those have at least a few upgrades in. One of the reasons my melee is actually like decent is that I did upgrade mods there. Well, it doesn't seem to do damage. Okay, damage, but it's not like tanks. Yeah. I'm back to. Not this way. Not this way, but I need to turn the alarms off or something? Normally it's like next to the door, right? Oh, I should know. There's something marked. What is this one? Does this thing actually last while I'm in here? Okay, I think it does. No, no. Ah. Maybe I need to kill a few more of them. Now that everybody's dead, now just it's also annoying that if you hit the wrong one, it goes back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Easy.
It doesn't seem to do the thing that I was saying it was doing of creating a shield. Seems more of a charge up and then... I really just didn't want to get off the turret. Although it was like just... He knew it was over, so just... like... I'm just gonna die with my turrets.
Ruck sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in Grineer body modifications and augmentations.
Yeah. I feel like having a lot more energy now because of those other upgrades. Actually makes it a lot more usable. What would be nice if more enemies dropped some. Start this one. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that you can kind of like jump up on walls, right? Yeah, for now I'm kind of fine with just this kind of basically.
Is this song called Kendall Honor?
No honor?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm sure there's a warframe called Honor. You rather fight that one? Okay, you're immune in some form.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Important with the roots. Become master. That guy at least in some way looked a little special. What is the mechanic here?
You, Kendall, you fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
Thank you for letting me know what I am to you. What's that gonna do? Maybe part of him is not immune. Like a big ass shoulder and everything. Oh, ow. My face, it fell off. So in there, I died again. Where's the dude? No. Oh, that was one. Fall to my death? Wait, where's the dude? It's taking some health damage actually underneath it, I see that. This bar isn't all the way full. There is a way we can murder him. I think I have the wrong weapon for this. Oh, let me guess. Could it be the big glowing thing?
Guardians, Linear rule supreme. Linear protect all.
If you open that up again. Is this just infinite spawns? Guessing it is, right? That's still not. That's not going fast. Maybe we're close. Oh, actually, or is that just because I'm down? Oh, it's just because I'm not going to break a shield. Because unless this breaks at some point, this is gonna take forever. That's what I have now. Okay. No. You gotta stagger down.
You think you are guardians? Linear rule supreme. Linear protect all.
Yeah, let's go back to no, the other one. Let's go get a actually a weapon that can shoot the thing. Because that wasn't gonna work out for us. So if I go and grab this thing. Highly accurate. Dual wielding. Akimbo. Oh, is that what's Akalato? It's Akimbo's ladder. It's not that expensive. Yeah, maybe we. Oh, actually, yeah, something a little bit more. Yeah, it's fun. I don't care. Let's take a much more accurate weapon into there and then try to just shoot him in the arm. What for I do? So hit the weak spot. Yeah, that also seemed indeed. Wait, so we have some. Let's actually put it towards some. Shows like that fast hands to begin with. Oh yeah, so we have just plus damage. So those two, and then so wait, so this makes then something then, or oh, we don't have the points. Oh, that's why I have these. They're super cheap. But yeah, let's go with what damage up does this do? Kind of a little bit of everything. Let's add toxin to it, and then let's add mag cap. No, oh, that's also 4. Okay. Actually, did take that pretty well. So I hit escape. Now let's go try it with this. What else? Sure, I'll put it near since they have. Is it worth giving up the reload thing and stuff? Oh yeah, the reload. Maybe I could give up for now. So which ones? Cold and toxic. Like that. Okay, so yeah, we did get viral. Oh yeah, let's maybe then go with that. I can still take. Well, 5% isn't worth it. Well, with syndicates. Where is Zulu standing with syndicates? Oppose your pledge, the ideals in our Syn pledge explores new syndicate. It's basically, yeah, white, black, red, blue. Although, well, who would you green here? Well, not Streel, so. Or maybe these guys are green. Oh, actually, yeah, their icon is green. Should I be in a syndicate? Like, should I be just picking one of these just to work towards them? Hang on, let me catch up as well. Yeah. I need a Frankie. Okay. A joke about paper, never mind. It's terrible. You know what? That wasn't half bad. Actually, yeah, no, it was terrible. So that mission is all over. Yeah, that's kind of as well. I feel it's kind of trying to get me to the next like mission thing that it has. That's where it's trying to send me. That's very clear. Down back to later games. Gives you access to mods, weapons, and other things. I'm just gonna pick who I think sucks the least, which purifier. Place to purge corruption. Place to restore order. And the pursuit of knowledge. Okay. Oh, these guys are opposed. Knowledge and nature. Which actually, in real life, actually isn't. Defend the defenseless. You know what? We're gonna go with knowledge. I feel... Oh, okay. I didn't think it would start something. Oh, hi.
You are filled with questions. That is what makes you surprising. Cephalon Suda likes surprises.
You are filled with questions and mostly water.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Genius. So competent, intriguing, intelligent, wise, genius. Yeah. You know what? Any ranking system that has competent at some point, I feel I'm on board.
Advancement imminent.
Am I here? Did I join you guys already, or do I
You
need
are
to?
curious. So am I. Cephalon advancement imminent. I require more data. Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Control module. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Wait, where am I even?
Checked into the machine shop to get me
Oh, this is all the different factions. Each have their own. Each have their own wing.
This war's. Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
I do have some resources for these ones. I could join these ones right away. Also, I'm gonna guess, like, yeah, if it's just unlocking stuff, it's not like that should be in one already to start earning towards it, right? It's in the big room. Master rank 30. Can I? Wasn't there this? We can inspect people. My extract. Not that I know what any of it means.
What talks in riddles? She stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewriting future history.
Oh, I can
by
sell
passing a
this.
stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it?
Can I buy something?
Ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work.
Oh, is that like a maybe feels almost auction housey? Yeah, let's go to our Spreader Relay. Where am I? Where's this? Who am I? Who are you? What is this? Oh, they hit the. But can I play Journey? Then? Oh, okay.
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold this strange map of existence.
100% of affinity as standing for. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so maybe I do need to.
Curious, but pleasing.
There. We joined our AI overlords. ChatGPT. We picked ChatGPT. Was a syndicate NBC and further. Okay. Okay, so it's just alongside of the other stuff. But yeah, it is then better for me to indeed be already on it, right? And then just start already getting some stuff. Well, they don't know that yet. I don't even know that yet. Because I don't think I am. At best competent, I feel. Do you need to level up a little faster? So now the thing is, I kind of want to like suffer through it because that's kind of part of the experience, I feel. Because yeah, if I do know a few people that kind of play this, and most have offered to just help out and stuff, but I feel that wouldn't really teach me anything about the game. Also, but also, like, that's not something I should be focused on yet, right? Let's try this thing again with different weapons this time.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Bruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts.
This is one sneak
Several
kill.
of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Sneak. And then we just jump up and punch something.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Wait, can I do this as the whole way as a sneaking mage? With on-site procurement? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... The sneaking ends there. Did he actually hit the alarm? No. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh wait, they're out of combat. Oh, they're not. I was mistaken. The mist was taken. How blind enemies are. I mean, they have to be. Yeah. To really actually make some any stealth kind of work. Can I just shoot this without medicine? Oh. I mean, it still counts as a stealth kill if nobody's alive to know about it, right? We just go from tactical stealth to strategic stealth. Kind of like going from a tactical nuke to a strategic nuke. It's in blind ones. Yeah. Although, well, maybe the later on once I kind of feel like I've reached... I don't feel I've like even I'm close to like endgame really. Once I'm in endgame and stuff, I'll take some people up on that. And yeah, just helping me maybe gear up quicker and stuff, just to... experience kind of a real endgame. Also, for now, I'm just gonna spend this weekend here, and then we'll see. Actually, maybe like I'll do a day or two here or there, or maybe I'll do some afternoons. Because next week I should be able to do a few afternoons, I think. So I might be able to. I would just do afternoons of this and then evenings of Division. Okay, this weekend with the triple XP, I'm just gonna be although I don't need to, right? I can just...
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Good guys. Was that an item? For a second there, I thought that was just the enemy that grabbed me or something. That's it. We're going over there. We need to get distracted. I say as I instantly go and open one of those things.
What flesh is within that warframe? I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with regret.
The quest yet? What entails it? Well, yeah, I mean, like I've done some stuff. Basically, the game pointed me to go like, hey, go over here. And I did it. at the end of it, it says quest or like quest done or something. So I'm guessing. I think it's now trying to get me to another quest, but it's like somewhere else. Actually, so that magnetize doesn't seem to do any damage, right? Ow. No, do I even deal with any of those? Maybe I don't, but also if I don't, I'm gonna just get overrun, alright? Basically dead. Should've gone it. Find the quiet corner. Although I should just try to shoot him in the arm and see actually how bad this looks. Those are tiny numbers, I feel. Especially when he retaliates like that. Well, actually, I don't do much damage. Well, there's like an icon, like a half shield kind of thing. Is that emptying?
You fight for treasure! You are just another corpus machine to me!
Good for you, dude. Over to here. I made the damage numbers too hard to see. I think it's only when he has it open that I can hit a decent blow. And then when I hit that, his health bar actually goes... No. Although, this will take like a while. Well, this doesn't seem to be spawning that many enemies this time. Maybe if he's in that state, maybe if I demo this. Alright, that did like a decent.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's right here.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting
hit a phrase where you can't hurt him. So once the food you can hurt him. Does it just shoot him anywhere, or is it like it seems to be like the arm? I feel. It's also it doesn't seem to like. It's only when I'm actually shooting the arm that it goes. That his health bar actually goes yellow. It's not when I'm shooting the rest of them, I think. Sorry, what are you doing? You. Is this empty? Oh, that's empty. That's fine. I don't have enough magic there. Yes. That also does damage, but not as much as seems. We need more rifle ammo.
Are you just mercenaries fighting for scraps? Where is this Sonko Tenu honor?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It seems like in this phase. Oh, wait, that. Oh, okay. Defense. Okay, so that blew up his arm. Maybe I should have taken the other one. The other pistol. Sir? Are you? That's not too bad. That doesn't work. That one works.
You think you are guardians? Grenier rule supreme. Grenier protect all.
Kill a few just to get ammo. Hopefully, okay. Some.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Sometimes old collector items. So I was wondering sometimes in some of the games of like long ago to. Especially for those that like haven't played them in a while, go back to them and just like, you know, you don't care much about the items. But can I actually? So will this? If I do this, will this stop spawning enemies? Can this make it a 1 versus 1? Although actually I need these guys for the ammo.
You fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
What is that sound? You follow me to a more secluded spot. I should have saved energy for this. Not gonna win it. Oh, where's this dude here? Ow. That hurt. Okay. Might drag you guys somewhere else. I can shoot him from upstairs and not have to deal with everything.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called Tenno honor?
Sorry, did you face me? Maybe he went somewhere else. But... yeah, I feel I just need to go get upgrades, right? Like this fight is gonna last whatever. Is he no longer marked? There we go. Sorry? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Wait, why is he no longer marked? The game just gave him. He's like, you're taking the line, just, I'm gonna no longer mark him. Got that enough energy. I was actually just save the mode for. Yeah, no. We need some upgrades for this. It's gonna. Yeah. Although they also get in the way because I can't also just tank all those enemies and. Because we know what to do there. It's just. I need orders of magnitude, preferably. Damage more. Although, well, we got double damage from what we had there.
Its frosty edge has never been.
But then what I need is... okay, so... is it... although this is so 75% of those, right? I mean, although still, that's still, like, just all out 75%, right? So... everything we have there. So we want to enhance this. But I will need end. Oh yeah, actually, well, yeah. So wait, how does the mod system here work for the rest of it? You guys can. Is there like a just deconstruct Transmute. What review value? So it's improving. Oh, so dissolve. With duplicates. Oh, that's how many duplicates I have? And this is just rifle ones, right? So I just need basically like 1 or 2 of these, right? So if I do... edge, wait, what? Why is it slow? It can't drag from here. Is this dissolving? I'm gonna guess it is, right? Let me catch up here, maybe. People are yelling at me. Then I think turns yellow, then I think vulnerable when you aim it, but it is well vulnerable. Ah, okay. Oh, it's although it wasn't just when I was aiming at it, right? It was also only when I was shooting. It seemed. Well, this mechanic is kind of clear, but I just need. I feel a lot more damage than I have there. I wonder. So does? I mean, it likely does, right? Have some form of scaling. Group scaling numbers and stuff. It's not going to be that solo or in group. Because I feel maybe Warframe originally would be of the time where maybe that wasn't a thing, but even corrosive on the gun. Don't want to get under. Okay, so but then this is oh, okay. We just okay. So yeah. Wait, what? Why is cutting edge in here? Because I selected it. Okay. There. Okay. Again. Here's all. Let's even take this to like 8. Because is there a reason for me to ever keep more than like 2 or 3? Like if I have 11 of these, I feel I can get rid of, let's say, 10, because I already have one upgraded one as well. Basically max minus T on all of these, I feel. Because also this is per type, right? So this is just melees anyway. Yeah, so it's not like we need multiple for... Because there is no, like, it doesn't get stored in the weapon, right? It just... That whole category always has access to them. Although this also doesn't give us damage. Is there like a quick select kind of thing? I'm gonna do all these now. Have some endo. We have enough to... Well, likely we won't go for that, but I do want to do maybe one more thing. But then maybe we just go do some random thing. not even enough for that. Although we're pretty close to it, so yeah, we could get that. But let's maybe for now just trying to pull up the map. Now we have to go to navigation. Wait, where are we? Where does it actually start? Mercury or no? No, Mercury is just a dead end there. Where do we start? Where do we start on Earth? Oh, there's that Fortuna, right? When they glow like this, I haven't done them, right? That's the... Oh, actually, so I was likely locked out here because I didn't have the arc wing. Well, actually, I think we started on Earth, right? Originally. Yeah, no, yeah, let's go do an arc wing mission, yes. That seems interesting. What are some rare mods are valuable in player to player? It's not completed. Okay. No, let's just go kind of, you know, quote unquote grind. Well, yeah, I kind of like
I must
this
extract
mode.
crucial surveillance data
Hoping
from nearby
these 3 missions are
satellites.
this.
Protect them until I complete my task. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Oh, we have to actually, we have even like base aiming. Yeah. You know, you gotta aim ahead of the enemy. Although actually at these kind of ranges, in reality, like this would be basically near instant. Like how slow are these projectiles traveling?
Still working on it. Continue to
and the answer is very slow. They just for mechanical purposes. Do I still have my abilities actually? Okay, I have a different set of abilities. But I feel that one is a flare. I guess. That's visually what it was trying to show, I feel.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The enemy would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands. Defend this satellite.
Is it the open worlds yet? I've seen 2. How many other? Oh, you can blow up the asteroid. Like I think Fortuna and then the Necro whatever.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because that's also basically what a game has taken me so far. It was Fortuna and then the one with like father and mother and ability not unlocked. Okay. Oh, the energy comes back really fast. completely lost sight of what we're defending.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
Some space engineering ass stuff.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Oh, was that just because I touched something? I can go head first into things. I like the 6 degrees of freedom kind of mode. Although, is there rotation? Can I rotate?
Still working on it.
I feel we need that.
Satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
Assume they just get away from the mission, right? Maybe like a specific spot. Okay. Specific spot. The warframes are okay. No, I just don't even think of like we still have abilities of course. Likely I can read it in the where we select the things, right? Arsenal abilities. Energy shell forms a predictive energy shell around the warframe. Okay, and this array drops flare. Okay, begins confusing guided missiles. That makes sense. Fires a large volley of homing missiles. It's a massive pulse of energy sending a barrier. I feel this is what I kind of need to eventually get. It is rank 5. So far, we need 16. So it'll be a minute. Actually, yeah, let's see. All 3 of these? No.
No!
That's a jump. 20 to 25.
Why are these fools?
Yeah, maybe we don't go for that. Because we're already what was the level of this thing that we were struggling on? What was the Mercury said? Go. Oh, over there. That planet. There we go. What's the level here? 24 to 26. Yeah. There you go. Let's go do whatever ones we haven't done here. Start there. Just finish up a few more of these and then we'll call it the evening. Trio bros, I think they might have had more sense. Yeah, it could be indeed. So far I've seen T, I feel. But they're as well interesting, but also them being kind of their own thing. Like, I do like one big open world kind of more so. Well, of course, as well, Division doesn't fit that bill either.
It could be pussy cat.
It's my one stealth kill.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Oh. Okay, just suddenly knew. Actually, I kind of like the staff now. I've gotten a little bit more used to it. Right. Are they just seeing my drone thing? Well, I don't have really control over that, yeah? Stop being stats. I guess maybe already, like, they were
Stay
already
focused. There's a heavy
in
unit
combat
approaching.
from the other way.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I just on X and I just pressed it, but I don't think I had seen a capture before. That's it's off the ledge. No. Could have gone to the left, I could have gone to the right. Oh, and straight down. Yeah. I'll just take the bridge, like same person. Actually, now let's use one of these.
Looks
Might
like
as well.
heavy activity ahead.
No witnesses. Surprised I made it.
Another job
yeah,
well
okay,
executed.
Yeah, catch your rampo. Yeah, the good one. Although, yeah, actually. Already off. And Abraham, there's Indeed, we do like some anuses, not others. Is that yeah, I feel like I can't ever get that to kind of land well, because there's like a distance to it and just doesn't feel natural to me at all. Most I feel just spamming is kind of working out for me. Yeah. Let's just do all of the blinky ones here. I'm going to these two as well. Leisure words. Ishtar. Oh, this one's a little higher. Less than affinity from kills or rifle kills. Okay. Let's just go do that one first. It's like as well, we'll do like one or two more and then end off here. And then come back at it tomorrow. I will tomorrow as well. First, I'll work on some guides.
Excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Look at that thing, right? So I'm just always like hitting it too late, so it's behind the enemy. Yeah, it's hard to get that timing down. Oh, that thing's shooting. Oh, so let's just go for objective. Ground version. Oh, this guy is one of these. I have a charge right away.
The excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Yeah. Also, so it reuses like areas like this, right? That's kind of actually a fun little bit confusing because now we're like on a different planet or something, and then you know, the exact same, the exact same area, basically.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You just need one, right?
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Well, maybe let's do a second one actually. Last time I forgot to actually check out during the looping effect. What this actually
deployed.
means.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
And then the other thing would really be to like do multiples at once, right? Actually, with the staff, it's a little easier. Because it actually hits the back a little bit. Or maybe just because it has more range.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
This one in there. Also, this is infinite. And just as long as I'm getting like a piece of loot every time or something.
Look what we just uncovered.
Can I jump on this? Okay. Oh, that was writable. Let me just write this. Well, maybe I'll take this one as well. And then we'll end it with this mission. Okay. We can't. So that'll be like one of those. You just, you ride this dropship and then you get out of bounds in this exact spot.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
And I feel doesn't then overload against these guys.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Found one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It also seems to be putting the excavators on the way to the exit, so I'm not sure if that's intentional or accidental.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Because it will take. I'm gonna assume every one of these that we do that we get something more.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I don't know if you get damage almost. For the same reason that you shouldn't just jump out of Blackhawks, putting just all of your forces down. I'm not sure how fast they can kill us. I'm just gonna. I know it's just 10 seconds remaining. We've attacked the D point. Let's go attack
Dig
the E
complete.
point.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Oh, that's those. We keep getting relics from there. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, we're back where we started.
An artifact has been located.
Oh no, is it?
Proceed to the
Oh,
dig
just
site.
similar area. Yes. Just got to deliver.
This excavator is full.
Hello, Uber Eats. Do you guys also do
Cells will be used to restore its shields.
like battery packs? I can see that here. Kind of half mindless, continuous fighting. There's a thing to be said for that. Is this the exact area that we started at, or is this because this corner is the same? Is it actually the exact same? Because I'm still not sure what these things do for me.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay, I got 2,000 credits. Yeah, let's end it there. This one's new. Or melee rifle. Nav coordinates? What? Oh, that got me 115 endo as well. Because of that I can use. Right. Wait, why did I... Oh, it's with the other factions. Okay. And then, yeah, let's then just call it there. Get some cleanup here. So we just have this and this to do. At least here. But yeah, we can do that and then just kind of fill up on resources a little bit more. Get some more. So actually, how many do I have now? Okay, we'd have enough for this. Well, this is not a bad investment, although maybe we put it more into this or something, right? Because these early ones are cheap. But this is also just plus 25% damage, so. Ah. Why is it the same button for removal as for... Wait, where are they? Let's just take that. Also, I'm still not just too like, because I haven't really looked at the monetizations and stuff. Because I've seen that like stuff like this, and it's just like, because I feel as well something like this instantly feels a little scummy, right? Feels a little pay to winny. Of like, because this mod would likely cost me quite a bit to kind of upgrade to this, right? Something's really, I think it's random. No, it does seem, but yeah, it's weird that it's like doing it on like, there isn't set one, although they likely just don't have enough, right? But when you see the same exact structures on a different planet, I feel like the planets don't have any well, except for the open world parts, right? Two fire modes, because also I feel like I had a discount one, but that's already ended. But also I'm not per se too keen on like spending. I'm not against spending, but
let's talk about the good stuff for all time's sake.
so $20 for one of these through this system.
The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
Necromex? Oh. Huh. There's a category for those. Do those get used again? Can you just use them in general play? I think that would be maybe a little much, right? Those things seem like OP intentionally. Yeah, we can buy those things. Oh, these are skins, yeah. It's not even including. Yeah, because for instance, how much is like wait, this is a warframe, right? Mm. 25 inside attack range. Okay. Become invulnerable in the fight enemies to and just the vanguard or the hunter staff ult. You can't even gift it. So wait, this would be, so how much is this in like in actual money? So it would be basically like $17 or something, right? Because I feel I would love to try out a different warframe, but also I don't feel I'm at all close to that point. Because one of the things at least that I feel First Ascendant kind of did, it gave you like second and a third character pretty quickly. Yeah, feeling the need for sleep. Oh yeah, I'll get you one last time here. Also, actually, wait, in the background I'm gonna already have a peek at, although maybe yeah, nah. Wait. Because also, yeah, I don't know anybody in the warframe. I don't want to, per se, raid over into in the division or anything. So maybe leave the rating for a different day. Anything as a new player, I would say spend it on weapons or warframe slots. Okay, the most of warframe parts, and you build them. But it doesn't make that like clear, I feel. But yeah, kind of in First Ascents as well, the first few that you get are, yeah, you have to kind of grind for them. But that at least makes it clear what the progression path is. Because here, I definitely have already crafted a few parts for some of the things, but I have no idea actually like how to progress on. Because honestly, I would make that kind of like my next objective, because I have like stuff like this, but yeah, how do I get these? Horses as well, it's caliber chassis, but oh, this requires a control module too. There's one thing I feel oh, actually no, this here, at least for this it does it, but I feel for, yeah, some of these, because in the first time you can kind of click this and go like, oh, okay, so this is made from here and here, you get the blueprint from here. Here, at least, for instance, for this one, it does say, tell me, like, location Europa, Neptune, and the Void. Corpus design, so maybe try to go get one of those and then get this one going. Because also we got this guy from a thing, but oh wait, components. Oh, that's just it's just components that we already have. But yeah, we'll mess around with that a little bit more in the future. Let's play. Well, we're actually rounding out just about as you're catching the tail end of it there, Ray. I'm just like, okay, please. Oh, I'm getting started basically. I've played in the past, but like a really long time ago, like back on PlayStation 3, when Warframe was like, you know, 1 or 2 years old. so yeah, trying to kind of get a grasp on it again. Pushable on the market. Starting out. Yeah, I get that feeling here. It would be nice if it was in-game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might actually peek around. Because yeah, I know there's this whole thing. Or well, no. Is it this whole thing? No, there's all like player-to-player markets, right? Which was also like one of the... I don't remember where it was even. Was it this? Yeah, I think it was this, right? Okay, no. Where we can trade and stuff. But yeah, we're about to round it out. We'll leave the rating for a different day, as yeah, I'm not... although maybe, let's see if there's anybody in the category maybe that we can quickly... I'm like, let's go with this person. Question maybe on someone that like only is having a few viewers, they can yeah, nothing popping out. So yeah, I don't want to array that to division end per se. Yeah, let's catch up on these last ones and then we'll round it out here. No need to, oh, no, so, yeah. That's also kind of why I'm streaming it as well. Others have been helping out today as well, and as well. Much appreciated to everybody giving me hints and going like, "Hey, dumbass, don't be a dumbass." At points. As yeah, it's always, you know, in a new game, it's easy to be a dumbass. But also, yeah, I'm kind of for the rest of it, kind of going through it solo. Definitely like advice and stuff is welcome, but I'm kind of going through it solo for the time being, just to experience it. Because I feel like likely somebody jumping in and helping would just burn through some of the bosses and stuff. Like we've been stuck on a boss now, basically, and I feel I just need to upgrade my shit. So we're just going back and kind of backtrack into stuff. I was ball dancing. Oh no, don't feel bad about that. Also, you didn't really, so that makes it easy as well. But yeah, as we were about to okay, yeah. Although later on, I'll once I feel I've kind of reached like the end game and where it like opens up and goes like, "Hey, go do whatever." I might actually take some people up on, you know, getting power leveled a little bit and just getting to like the real end game. But we'll, especially getting to the end game, I feel I want to kind of struggle through it, and I feel that's the best kind of way to as well kind of bond with the game. But yeah, we'll end it out there. I'll be back tomorrow, and actually tomorrow I might be able to do an afternoon and evening, but that's not certain yet. Sunday I definitely won't be able to do an afternoon because I'll be working on the Sunday afternoon, but that opens up the evening, so I'll be able to play on the evening. Nothing else tomorrow evening. I do want to continue on where we left off as well with this guy. We did the ARs. They're kind of sorted now. We still need to add the pistols. Although the pistols I might actually like not hurry up with and just eventually do, because I can finish up the pistol collection on main account. I feel that's going to be next week's project for myself. Is just to get all of the pistols on main account. But tomorrow we'll do the same kind of ranking that we did here on the ARs. As for instance, here I've kind of, yeah, I feel put the ARs in my preferred order, although of course everybody's going to have some, you know, their own, I like this one so it should be higher, or I hate this one so it should be lower. But there are many tier lists, but this one is mine. Because for instance, as well, for me, I have a special connection to the Mark 16, but I still put it pretty low. Okay, eventually, actually, the Mark 16s here are the poster child for it, but eventually as well, I want to have it be like this, where we have also every type of mod and stuff underneath it. So that we have, you know, because this as well, this kind of one of the things I do want to know, that like, especially for other people, like which one is the long rail or which one isn't. Yeah, let me get you some of these lens ones. So, no, I mean, just getting through, like, definitely now it seems to want to get me to another story point with this. Yeah. Because what was it? What was quests? Yeah. Like, I think it's trying to get me like to this or something. I don't know. I think. But once it kind of gets me through like all of the planets and stuff, and there's definitely, for the time being, there's been kind of a story progression. So I want to get to the end of the story. But Div Nemesis is not in the exotic loot pool, right? For caches. If you have gotten it, basically if you have the blueprints, if you have either blueprint, it will come from exotic caches. Yeah. But yeah, in the Nemesis, once you get once you get the blueprint in either form, so not even a nemesis, but once you get either the crafting blueprint, so you can even have it after you get just one piece, and then, like, for instance, this week still as well, Grand Washington is invaded, right? So you can get Puck, or well, you would have to get the piece from whatever invaded stronghold it is. Once you have two pieces, Puck will drop the blueprint. Once you have that, it's in the exotic caches and in the exotic loot pool. In the targeted loot pool and the exotic loot pool. So. But yeah, let's run out here. Enough yapping for me. I went to the wrong scene. We'll end it off here. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. I hope you guys and gals had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. Also, yeah, for those that haven't seen it, what's it called? The Health Gate only tips went up today, so I feel that is well worth checking out if you don't know how that worked and such. And yeah. And if you haven't, thank you all. And as always, have a good night.